bitch.
I'm sorry,
That's
what?
a wall.
Oh,
Ow.
that's what I thought.
That's fine. You can be in front of me. We all know how I take turns.
Giggity.
God damn
Oh,
it.
look, you missed it. You know why you missed?
Because you braked?
Yeah, that's right. So I performed a maneuver you're not familiar with. It's called braking.
Hard. This game's so hard with the traction control not so great. The hell?
Bye, money! Just fucking yeeted you into next month.
Wow! Wow! I just saw that like scream.
Go into the multiplayer search. There's the name of the server. And there's the name of the password. Wieners only, apparently.
Yeah, but I was laughing over it and made him say it out loud. Shit. Ah, fuck.
Remember, the password is Wieners only. That is spelled inappropriately, but it's winners only. Wieners only. And I'm the one on the fucking spectrum.
Artistic.
I don't know how fast I'm going, but it's fast. Oh, 285 kilometers? Oh my god.
That's alright, I guess.
What the fuck happened? Oh, that's the lap. That's the chicane to start over.
Oh yeah, did we finally loop?
Oh, I blew through it though. Wow. I did blow right through it. Jesus.
And cobble goes there. There we go. There we go. Oh! I no longer have my hatchet either. Let's
Yeah, well, you know, you guys have controllers, and I have a steering wheel.
I don't want to know what. You want to know what?
I broke my back.
I'm well.
I have a moat.
A giant bucket.
You can poop in it. Well, you better keep them shoes on.
Is this shoes off kind of house or
Where's
yeah,
the
keep 'em
bathroom?
on.
Where's the It's gone. What do you mean it's gone? It's
gone.
just gone.
Well, my chat app got screwed up. So, bear with me while we figure that out. I'll have to try and catch chat manually at the moment. Ah, what the fuck happened? Could have swore I had a backup. No, that's definitely not it. Huh. Well, that's... Huh. Well, shit. Well, that's annoying as hell. Okay, well, let's how are y'all doing tonight? Hey, Juice and Ashley, how you guys doing today? Da 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 da. Oh yeah. Do do. Do 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 do. All right, we should have YouTube chats. What's up, Yamanis? How you doing today? This is satisfactory. Apologies for not actually getting into the game yet. My multi-platform chat monitoring app has done reset itself, so I gotta set all my accounts back up. What are you doing today? Stop it. Well, this is annoying. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that works. All right, who else do we need? Yeah, okay. Okay. Jesus. Ah. Do do do. Bum. Oh, right. Okay, what's going on there? Pop out chat. There we go. All right, what are the platforms we got? All right, that takes care of all those. Who am I missing? Missing Pilled. All right, we're getting closer. What's up, Apex? Oh, does it really have the capture card error flagged up there? Awesome. Oh, we'll get to it. So my app that I use to monitor chat seems to have nuked its settings. And so I am setting it back up, which is only mildly annoying. You know. But that's what I'm currently doing. But we are getting ready to do some Satisfactory. Just annoying. I thought I had a export of my configuration. I apparently did not. So I will make sure to make one this time. And it's what it is. But how you doing, Apex? Let's get our display functioning. Disconnect. Revert. That should get that back up. Yes, good. Let's see here. Oh, I need to output to there. Yeah. There we go. Where is pop out chat? Yeah, I cross stream to about 30 platforms, so I need my chat monitoring app functioning. There's too much to watch otherwise. I mean, for the most part, it does. We've been doing this now for a couple years, and yeah, I mean, it works fine. Just have a little hiccup here and there. What are you up to this wonderful evening, at least for me? EVE Online? What? Oh, my fucking neck, man. Come on, computer. Oh, no. Well, I've got all the platforms I care about set up. So you a YouTube streamer or Twitch or what platform? Or are you multi-platform? YouTube. So, out of curiosity, are you streaming standard format or shorts format? Or are you trying to do both? Or successfully doing both? So you stream a vertical feed only? So yeah, that works. If you ever want to expand into standard format, so I actually have technically 3 feeds going out to YouTube right now. The way that I've got it set up is I have one key that is dedicated. So I have multiple keys, right? So I have one key that I feed just the vertical feed to, and that one goes to the shorts feed, 100% dedicated. I then also stream my horizontal format to a second key, and on that feed, I've toggled the dual format function, which for the longest time just crops a chunk out of the middle of the stream, and it sometimes shows up in shorts, but not nearly as well as the dedicated shorts feed. I've recently gained access to using an actual key, and so I'm also dual casting the shorts feed to the shorts format on that stream. And I'm actually not sure which feed you're in on right now. You came in on my dedicated shorts feed, which has already had 109 views, whereas the other one has had 1. So, for the most part, the shorts feed is the way to go to get viewers on YouTube, which is, I mean, it's annoying to some extent. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Let's get going. It's, I mean, it is what it is to some extent, right? Yeah. Well, so like I said, I've been live for, what, 20 minutes? 34 minutes, and we've had 109 views on the vertical feed. But only 2 concurrent viewers. So, I mean, it's... Yeah. It's what it is. You also probably stream different games than I do, so, I mean, there's always that. I hear radioactive material. All right, we are making plutonium pellets, or plutonium rods. We've got the pellets. And we started setting up the stuff for the rods. Yep, that's got a whole different viewer base. This seems to be a bit more active than most of the games that I play, but it is what it is. What's up, Conquest This? No worries. All right, fuel. All right, so this is the plutonium. Oh, there's plutonium production. Did we get these set up yet? Yes, we did. All right, so now we just need to run some belts. BG3 Battlegrounds? Throws me back a bit. Yes, I'm familiar with Let's Game It Out. He is the far more extreme version of anything I ever would consider doing. Mostly because he has the time and staff to accommodate. Radioactive. Yeah. is facing our way. Yep, I've been doing the YouTube live grind now for, I don't know, it's been 4.5 years or something like that. 5.5 maybe? Let's see here. Gosh, 2026. So this October will be 6 years on Twitch, 5 years on YouTube. Live. It's so crazy. Oh, trust me. The game's not happy with me. Yeah. See, this is my factory, right? See, it's all in the desert. We're pretty late game. Oh wait, I forgot to include that. That is a tower from map height, and then I've got 12 floors underground to map height. Ain't far from Josh. I will say I have no idea who Josh is. Is that the let's game it out guy? I'm not good with names. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's Josh from Let's Game It Out. But I don't have nearly enough time in my day to sit and watch YouTube videos all day. I've got well, I had a 9 to 5. I've got 2 kids and a wife. Plenty of things to keep me busy during the day. Recent unemployment has changed that. And now I spend all my time applying for jobs, which is the worst. Do not recommend getting unemployed, getting laid off. Yeah, I've had more than a few people come in here and mention Let's Game It Out. Because, yeah, he does some absolutely insane stuff. I'm just playing the game to be played, man. I'm not doing anything deliberately obscene. Even though the tower now kind of is deliberately obscene. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to join the Air Force. Shattered my neck in freshman year in college. They didn't want me anymore. Yep, shattered my neck in college, C1 to T3. It's 10 vertebrae. After college, living Down in the Missouri Hill Country, I drove a truck off a cliff and broke both my arms. And then at the beginning of COVID, I was swinging my kids in a tree swing, and the tree plate tossed, and I shattered my spine and crushed my L1. So I'm doing great. It's fine. I'm only mostly debilitated. Did I do both sides? Yeah, okay. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I'm so confused. Wrong spot. Those things are loud. Oh, I didn't even check to make sure you guys had them. Yeah, you have audio. Yep. Well. Still here. Still hobbling and laughing. So it's all good. Wrong spot. Play Xbox. No, man. PC gamer for life. Yep. I thoroughly enjoyed Half-Life Alyx. Not as many high-quality VR games as I'd like, but they're starting to get there. Why? Because of the aliens and whatnot? The aliens, the head crabs? Not that bad. That was a lot of fun, actually. I really enjoyed that. I did 19 hours of that straight for my, was that? That wasn't for my 40th, was it? I don't remember. No, that wasn't my 40th. That was one of my other charity lives. Out of a 24-hour live stream, I did 19 hours of Half-Life Alyx. Yeah, understandable. I'm old and crippled, but I don't let it stop me, man. Nope, wrong spot. I did put 4. Nope, nope, nope. All right, that's got these floors wired up. That is old production. Oh, what the hell? I thought I... Nope, apparently not. All right, let me pause. Let me look at this. So the biggest issue I have with most VRs is the type of movement. Is it just contractors and then there's a VR mod? For VR, okay. I will add it to the wish list and take a look at it later. Because I can't do the thumbstick walk. I have to do teleport or native walk. The thumbstick walk makes me absolutely nauseous. Now, maybe that's just a matter of spending more time doing it, but when we played through Wolfenstein VR, that was thumbstick walk, and I think I threw up twice playing that 2-hour game. It was pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It was not good. Autosave. Yeah. Yep. If I can't do teleport walk, or the rooms aren't small enough to just have a dedicated VR space, probably not going to work. Pretty fun game is Divingo, though. Divadgo. We played that on stream a couple times. Me and my Friday co-hosts. One VR versus a bunch of PC players. All right, that's got all those set up. We never even finished setting this one up. All right, so that's gonna be. I have seen Job Simulator. I've yet to get any of them. They do look like fun, though. They do look like something I would thoroughly enjoy. What's up, Riddler? Wait, what? Some of my lines. What do you mean? Those are all correct. What you talking about, Riddler? Those all look right. What are you talking about? What? Those are all outputs. Yeah, that's right. That's fine. Unless you can be more specific. Yeah. Nope. Yep. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right, let's get all that set up. Now we go up that way. Up that way. All right, Apex, we'll catch you another night. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out. We're here Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Variety games, variety of platforms. Tell him what he's won! How's your week going, Riddler? Yeah. Hey, sometimes slow is nice. Things have been really slow for me, which sucks. Unemployment is terrible. Oh, well, you weren't gone for very long, Apex. Did you switch from your phone to something else? All right, that's got all my basic configurations set up. Let's get our runs run. Oh, what the shibiscuits? All right. Wait. No, I need a splitter, not a merge. Oh, it's all good, Pepper. How you doing today? You should just pop in and say, have a good stream. All right, that's got my outputs stacked. Slowly eating through my frickin' red belts. You're on this side of that. So it'll be one there. And one there, I guess. I don't fucking know, man. One there and one there. Is that what we did? No, more on the line. Later, Apex. We'll catch you next time. Bye. Oh, well, that could be one way to do it. No, I want you to be over here then, right? That's the way to do it? Oh, did I centered that, didn't I? Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like that. Nope. Nope. We'll do them on this side. Yeah, that looks a little better. What's up, Saggy? Is this AI? No, it's not. What? It's what part of this AI? Me? No, I'm not AI. The game? The game is also not AI. The game has... I don't know if you'd count the trains as actual AI. Like, they've got some pathing logic, but it's a hard stretch to call it AI. Am I AI? You silly. I mean, if you're into this kind of game, yeah. If you're not into this kind of game, it is repetitive and tedious. So I don't quite know how to answer that game for you. I enjoy it. Do you enjoy the likes of Factorio? That is a very comparable type game with the factory building elements and whatnot. Oh, no, it's too close. Okay, well, that one's not going to work either. Bye-bye. And we'll put you there. Just a little further. Just a little farther. But yes, there's a certain kind of mind that would enjoy this game. But there's also a certain kind of mind that finds this exhaustive. I find this quite enjoyable myself. That is not to say it is for everyone. Oh, yeah? Is that how that works? I mean, you can always rent it on Steam for 2 hours. You just have to turn it in before you've played it more than 2 hours or over the course of 2 weeks. But you're probably not going to get to the point that that it would be exhaustive in 2 hours. The hell? But yeah, if you enjoy Factorio, yeah. Sounds like a fantastically terrible idea. Pretty sure you could buy the game for less than it would cost to travel across the country. Is that the right spot? Yeah, that's the right spot. Yep. All right, let's got this floor plumbed up downstairs. Nice. Not sure polar bears are as scary as meth heads, but you know, you do you. Fucking hill country people out here, man. You gotta watch out. Nice. I don't want a... Oh, I just put it backwards. Alright, I believe that's got all 4 floors wired up and ready to go. We need to start bringing in equipment and get to running. Do we have power? Yes. Yes, I have power. So let's get some trains down. You are... Yes, the U.S., very much. Steel beams. I'm in the Midwest, Southwest U.S., Southwest Missouri. So this is steel beams. Steel beam out. Plutonium fuel beam in. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure the wife would not be on board with that. So, probably not a great idea. Let's get heat sinks. I'm sure. Plutonium fuel. Turn on. Make sure these are set for onload. Upstairs. This is aluminum fuel? Oh, plutonium fuel. Yeah, that's just downstairs. I need to get some train cars, though. Train cars, though. The trunk. Plutonium fuel out. Plutonium fuel in. Oh wait, no, not plutonium fuel. Plutonium cell out. Plutonium cell in. Nice. Plutonium fuel 1. Turn on. Plutonium fuel, yeah, okay. And the last station is control rods. Control rods out. Plutonium fuel control rods in. Turn on. These are all set for unload. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so at some point we should start making plutonium fuel rods, which then means that we have gone full cycle on the uranium waste, and I believe means we can justify working on some of these additional items, especially since we're probably going to wind up needing more power anyways. Wait, didn't I build a launcher? Where'd I put that? Is that it? There it is. Whee! How is my power doing? Consumption 34, production 30. Oh, shit! Mass consumption 126. Jesus. Well, it's in the name. It's misery. It's currently getting really hot. So that's less than, shall we say, ideal. Man, I feel like I'm missing some fucking platforms on here. All right, we're currently charging. All right, well, I guess. The fuck? That was weird. Let me think. Let's get peak efficiency actually out of the way. What is it that I am needing over there? We need time crystals, which are converted from diamonds. Oh my god, particle accelerator again. There's so much power! Okay. Well, let's skip that one for the moment. Let's... Huh. Plutonium waste. Who'da thunk? You think they're from Seattle? Looks like your next stop. Seattle's a pretty good state. City in the state of Washington. I know my America. I swear I'm native. Let's make some ingots. Are those really my three options? Caterium, aluminum, or iron? We're definitely going Caterium then. In a converter. And then the Trigons. Those actually aren't too bad. Okay. Do I have Caterium processing in the tower? I do not remember. Caterium to nowhere. So I am not producing any Caterium in the tower yet. So I guess up next, Caterium! Oh, I need so much concrete. Holy shit. I gotta frickin' build this tower up, man. Well, hello, kitten. Why are you so tiny and so cute? Kittens are cute. Tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, let's go, back to the main. Go stockpile some concrete. Whee! Cat, I swear to God, if you hit the power button, I'm going to be upset. Ooh. All right, so I should have a buffer of concrete. Wow! Right about here. I am not. I'm a hobby streamer. I stream 3 nights a week. And I maintain a, I maintained up until layoff recently. 9 to 5, Monday through Friday, doing IT work. And now I spend all my time applying for jobs and getting rejection letters. It's amazing. The market is crap. Wait, what the fuck? The hell was that supposed to be? What was I planning here? Crystal oscillation? Huh. Oh, wait. What's the output? Crystal oscillators. Yeah, sure enough. So I've been doing leadership IT now for the last decade. So ideally, I would get back into a senior leadership role, or director, VP, something like that of IT. And if not, at least potentially some kind of a lead or senior engineer. It's a weird mix. It's a weird mix. They're still valuable. It's just there's been a lot of layoffs in the industry because of the prevalence supposedly of AI, and or because of the lack of prevalence of AI. Because there's a bunch of companies that invested a bunch of people into their AI thought processes, and then, you didn't wind up needing all those people, and so that put a bunch of people on the market. And then where AI doesn't actually work out, they took our job! No, I got caught up in a return to work fiasco. My company was based on the coast, and I'm in the Midwest, and I came in via an acquisition, and it's kind of hard for me to return to office when the office is 14 hours away. So, they justified getting rid of me, even though I did my job just fine. But it was their decision, and now I get to figure out what to do. I've had some promising leads, just it doesn't move as quick as I'd like. I'm not trying to get an entry-level job, which usually moves a little quicker. But yeah, it is what it is. I've toyed with the thought of going full-time stream, but I've seen a lot of other, smaller creators go that route, and they may make enough. All right, they may make enough to accommodate their income requirements, but I'm not the top 2% of streamers. There's no dice that I'm going to offset my my income in the next 3 months. Maybe in the next 10 years, but that's not happening before the bills start coming due. We'll catch you later, man. More floors! Holy crap, I'm eating through that quicker than I expected. Alright, let's get rid of some of those. It's like just 2 that I overbuilt. Damn, I can't believe I burned through all that concrete. Holy shit, dude. That being said, we got a number of floors to build on now, so that's good. Do 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 do. There's the fun. Thought I heard it earlier. Oh. Doom doom da doom doom. The real test today will be if we get any traffic jams. It loops into itself. That's crazy. I don't think that helps. No, it doesn't. I don't think there's any logic to this, because they're never going to wind up over here. Because it's effectively a dead run, right? Yeah. You would have to go to there, and you would have to go to there. We could do that, though. That's not ghetto janky at all, is it? Oh my god. Oh, let's do I think that technically works, right? Yeah. 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 All right, we're going to sit here and watch trains for a minute. I'm going to go check on something for the wife, and we'll be right back. Well, deepest apologies. That took longer than expected. But we're here now. All right. Being quiet tonight, chat. I don't have broken chat somewhere, do I? Nope, we're just quiet tonight. All good. All right, so I want to do some Caterium refinement. Yeah, what was I doing here? Oh, I forgot to do all my extra station stops over at the. So this was radio control units. That's what that was. Oh shit, my power. We're still hovering around 50%. Let's go check on our plutonium. Plutonium. Meow. Actually, why don't we increase power output to 2? Production is almost 40. Sweet, over 40. So we got 10 megawatts of headroom. I am curious, how am I doing on uranium waste production? All right, so our refinement. Oh, that's what we're bringing in. Okay. Wow, the cars are actually empty now. Whew. That is just full. Holy shit. Oh, okay. These are, those are about half, so that's good. So that's got our production going pretty good. How is our stockpile? Oh, that's not waste. That's incoming fuel, right? Yeah, that's incoming fuel. We got plenty of incoming fuel. Waste goes to here. So we are pretty well keeping our waste to a zero-sum game. Although I am curious. Those two are empty. These two are full. I wonder how much. wonder how much is in this car versus that car. So you've got... So that should allow those to get emptied. You're consuming 37 per minute times 16. 37 times 4 is 100-ish. Maybe like 125, 115, maybe 115. So that's 345 is our current consumption rate, and we are producing 20, 40, 60, 120. Okay, so we are still vastly consuming more than producing. Producing 50 fizzle per minute. So that's 200 per row. So that's producing 600 non-fizzle per minute. Do I have more? Oh, that's right. It goes down on this on the build. And then we are consuming 150 per minute, 300, 600, 900 per minute. Okay. Okay. 120 of those a minute. Have we actually started producing anything yet? We are out of steel beams. Hey, thanks for the follow, Vortex. How you doing? We will be consuming 7.5 per minute, so not a significant amount. Let's go see what's going on with our steel beam production, because that is something we are... All right, so control rods were fine. That is likely our steel beam facility where we are completely becuckered. Heat sinks are also short stacked, but I do think we have some heat sinks. No, we do not have a stockpile of heat sinks. All right, so plutonium and control rods were good. But heat sinks and steel beams, we are severely lacking. Let's see. Do I even have heat sinks on the belt? I don't. They've all been buffered in. They've all been buffered in. So we need more heat sinks and more steel beams. Oh, I bet we're having issues still with our steel production. Oh, we got hurt. Oh no! Oh no! Wrong buttons! Oh god, ow! Oh, the humanity! Let's see here. Why don't we, not ideal, is it? Is this even at the same height? Yeah, I think it is. I don't like it. Derp. I'm gonna cut through the hillside right here. That might actually work. District turn. They're not at the same height. Wait, what the fuck? Rot roll, Raggy. How did that happen? Somewhere we have a ramp that's not quite high enough, and I have a feeling it's over here. Yep, son of a bitch. Shit biscuits. Oh, actually, that's probably fine. Wait, what? Oh. Much better. Significant improvement. Yeah. Hold train. Beautiful. Ha ha! Amazing. Let's see, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and then what? No, not there. Sure, good enough. Good enough. Cat? What the fuck, dude? Alright, that's got that segments attached. Got some additional paths to accomplish our rail segments that we need to hit. Oh, right. Let's see. You're good. You will knock that one out. And for you, we'll knock that one out. But it's now got some additional segment paths to take. Coffee, 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 coffee. And I want to turn that roundabout there into just a corner. Actually, you know what? I should probably do... we'll do... Game Jug! There we go. And this way, if we need to go that way, we can. All right, there we go. Actually, we'll get rid of that one too. Sweet. Who's stuck? Who's stuck in the tower? Heatsink to plutonium. Trace usually a long time. A signal error may have occurred. Really? That's not one I expected to get stuck at all. Oh no, not again. Oh, man. Why? Why does this keep happening to me? All right, let's take a look at where we might have some wiggle room. Is anybody else moving because of the freedom that we've managed to clear up? A little bit. Things are moving. Things are moving. Clearing the tracks. We are clearing the tracks. Oh, there's the segment I deleted. Seems like we're getting motion again. Let's do our Caterium processing real quick. All right, so that'll be on this floor. How's everybody's week going? It is Wednesday. Going on Thursday. In fact, it might even just be Thursday, because it is 12:30 a.m. here. So it's probably Thursday where you are. How's your Thursday going, folks? bum 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 bum. Cool. Glad to hear it, guys. Everybody is asleep. I feel like I just deleted something, but I don't know what it was. I'm glad to see all my trains moving again. Well, almost all my trains moving again. What are those guys doing? Is it just taking that long to clear? Or have I screwed something up? I mean, let's be honest, I probably screwed something up. Nope, just taking a minute to clear up. Trains are everywhere. Everywhere you look. Everywhere you look. Yeah. All right. There's no statistics, Dunks. I genuinely have no idea. I have available stamps mark is 250. It's a lot. I mean, it's a lot of trains. It's so many trains. Let's see here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 per page. Right? So let's move in gas off. So there's 32. Adaptive control 01. There's, what? 48. Turbo motor 01. So there's 64. Rotor motor. There's... Hold on. What am I adding? 16? 64 plus 16 would just be 80? 64 plus 16. No, yeah. Yeah. Why does 80 sound wrong? It just sounds wrong. It's right, but it sounds wrong. It feels wrong. 64 plus 16. 4 plus 6 is 0, so it's 70 plus 10 is 80. That's 80. Okay. I don't know why that feels wrong. But 80. Yeah. So steel beam to encased industrial beam. So then there's 96. Heavy oil to petrol coke. There is 112. Water to fabric. So this will be 130. Wait. 128. 128. Plutonium. We have 129 trains. And building more every day. Which checks out, because we're well over 200 stations at this point. $139 damn trains, dude. Holy shit. Actually, I think I have an open floor at the top on this other one. So it kind of is, but normally when you get to 64, you don't add 16. And so that was really throwing me off. Adding 32 or 64 was fine in my mind, but adding the 16 was really throwing me off. I don't know why. It really, really confused me. Because 80 doesn't sound right. 80 doesn't sound right. I do not have any empty floors. Okay. Alright, let's go to the other side of the tower then. Yeah, sorry you had to see that, Dunks. That was pretty sad. Struggling so hard. You know what? I need to identify that I never actually built these out. Because this is the radio control units. Oh, I did enough stuff for the blueprints? Manufacturing floor. How's your day going today, Dunks? Radio control units. Wait. Is nudge not working? Wait, what? It is control, right? Since when? Oh, you can't control nudge. Oh, okay. That's dumb, but interesting. I wonder if that's a bug or if that's expected. How's my power doing? Oh yeah, we're good. What's up, AI Camper? How you doing? Yeah, blitz to you, man. That's Share Play's raid equivalent, isn't it? What were you up to tonight? Where is my other dashboard? Lies of Pete, nice. I've seen a bit of that game. Don't know a whole lot about it, but I've seen a bit of it. All right, we need to remember to come back to do those, but let's do our Caterium production here, which is going to be a smelter floor, which is a 5x5, yes. I'm trying to remember, Liza P, is that a chat integrated game? Am I thinking of the right game? I might not be. I know I've seen it before, but I'm struggling to remember what the gameplay is. What's the gameplay cycle on that one? Liza P. Man, I know that game. Hold on a second. Again, it's not one that I've played. It's not one that I even own. Oh, no, what am I thinking of? Liza P is a thriller Souls-like game. That is why I've heard of it. It's a Souls-like game. That's right. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, before I ever play a Souls-like game, I probably need to play a Souls game. You know, it makes sense, right? Right? Because I've never played any of the Souls games either. Alright, so that's got my ingest, outgests. That's not the right word. Outgest. What the fuck's wrong with me? Yeah, there's a couple of streamers that I sometimes get to watch during the day, and they'll do Liza P or every once in a while that I've caught over the years. Looks like a sweet ass game. Man, what the fuck game was I thinking of, dude? We will never know. Alright, so we got our input coming from below. Well, I hope you had a good time streaming tonight. Thank you for the blitz. I do appreciate it. Let's see. So I need a split on those, and then a merge on the others. With the output going across. Oh, wait. That's not right. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Don't sell your horses just yet. I forgot that these will be self-return. Did my music already end? Holy shit, is it 1 a.m.? Wow. Load them all, please. Oh, no, it's just one of these crazy songs. Skip. Alright, let's get that cycling again. Okay, so these need to go up and then this way. Because I will have my... Oh, that went too high. Holes coming through the floor. So split needs to go there and there, and then merge. Wrong way. There we go. All right. So then we do split, 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 and then a merge here. Oh my god, I never even got the frickin' floor set up, dude. Alright, so this is going to be input. What's up, Wild Arms? How you doing, man? Appreciate you dropping by every stream, man. Nope, did those backwards. That's got those. All right, let's check something here real quick. Hold on, what is this? Oh, okay. Now let's see what happens. Connection failed. What the hell was I doing? Looks like that's all set up. So let's get some... You're new here, aren't you, Ventilator? You have no idea the monstrosity that I've created, have you? So we'll take you on a quick tour here to justify why I have 212 trains. Let's go downstairs real quick. Hold on. Oh, what was it? 212? I think it was. It was a butt ton of trains. Maybe. Oh, I didn't mean to go to the basement. You were supposed to see this later. No. All right. So here's the thing. Hear me out. You weren't supposed to see the basement yet. No, maybe it's not 212. It was 120. It was 120 something, I think, because we literally just counted. It's a lot. it's a lot. So here's what happened. I haven't played since 2019. That being said, this is like week number 66. So I've been playing for the last, year and 3 months every Wednesday. 300 hours in so far. And I don't remember a whole lot about the game. I played through, with a friend, and we it was all, belts. Trains weren't a thing, vehicles weren't a thing. And we played through the game. It was before the Fluids update. And I haven't touched it or really watched any of the streamers play it. And they did the 1.0 release, last year. And I was finishing up my Dyson Sphere playthrough. The first time I ever played Dyson Sphere. Finished Dyson Sphere, dove into Satisfactory. That was last March. And, played for a while, eventually unlocked the ladder. And I wanted to see how high I could climb the ladder. So we did that one stream. And I did it right next to the space elevator, which, in hindsight was stupid. But that's where we built the ladder. And I assume if you're familiar with the game at all, the space elevator, if you build close enough to it, has a hitbox. And as you can see, we built right the hell next to it. It has a hitbox up here that I, of course, thought was the top of the map. Because I knew no better, and chat did not care to correct me. So I then lived with the impression that the top of the map was here. This is where I assumed the world ended. And I had done a bunch of really tall buildings. We did 2 elevators stacked on top of each other, and then I went like another good chunk of blocks above that and built a whole flying rail system where I was testing the rail stuff because we finally lacked rails. And I never even got to this height, much less higher. Even building up on top of this, like everything that I built, nothing even came close to here. So it made sense to me that this part of the space elevator would be just outside of the top of the map. So we get through phase 2. We're into phase 3. I've got the 5x5 blueprints. I figured out the train mechanisms, and we started doing all this rail stuff. And I start with these horizontal layouts, and they are inefficient as hell. I do not like the way they turned out. And so then I started playing with some of these vertical layouts, like this one. I actually had one over here that I've since decommissioned. But I really like the vertical layouts. They're super slim footprint. I got this nice working spiral. I actually did a double helix at one point, but that causes too much traffic. So that one went out the window, and we went into these split spirals. And so we built a couple, and I got over there, over to where this tower, to where this tower is. And I was talking to chat. I'm like, I'm gonna build a tower over here to map height, which wouldn't even be as tall as that tower, and that's our now second tower that I'm building. Lo and behold, well, to my astonishment, we built past what I thought was the top of the map, and kept going, and kept going, and kept going. So this is a good chunk of phase 3, all of phase 4. I have now been retiring phase 1 and 2 and consolidating everything in this tower. So the concept of the plan, of the theory, of the joke, is that effectively everything that is production will go in that tower. The only quote-unquote exceptions is radioactive material. I do all my radioactive production and processing in the radioactive tower because I just don't feel like dealing with that all the time. So that's my radioactive tower. I mine the uranium at the bottom, process the uranium into fuel cells there, and then am processing plutonium up top. And we should be getting, once I get enough, I think I'm short on heat sinks and steel plates. Once we get enough of those, we should start producing plutonium cells that I will probably just sink instead of power and then have to process the waste and that shit. So that's all that tower is. That's just uranium waste. That's just radioactive material. All of the other towers on the map, I guess there's just a couple of them at this point. Those are for bringing in raw materials. I do the refining, and all the processing, for the most part, is happening in this tower. Like I said, I've still got some old stuff from Tier 1, Tier 2, or Phase 1, Phase 2, that and even a little bit of Phase 3 stuff. Like, we're still doing a little bit of aluminum over here. I think my control rods are there. I'm working on retiring those and bringing them into the tower, because I can't scale these as well as I can scale over here. But yeah, so I finally, I don't know, it was probably in the late 50s as far as weeks go. So like 5 or 6 weeks ago, we finally got to the top. Actually, it was probably closer to 10 weeks ago at this point. We finally got to the top. And as we were getting to the top, we got raided by Construction and his chat. And one of his chatters told me I should build a basement. So we've got 65 floors above ground. And then below ground, we have another 11 floors, which I already showed you. And so the funny thing about what's underground is this is all oil processing. So this is where I bring in raw oil and process it into heavy oil, plastic, rubber, fuel, coke, all that stuff. So that is what's in the basement. The basement's only currently one wide. And to keep my productions up, I have a giant coke sink where I'm taking all of my heavy oil residue and just absolutely annihilating the extra, so all of my productions can keep running. But yeah, if I go any lower than this, I take damage. Now, I could technically build further to the instant death depth and height, but that's just, it's a little more extreme. This is already sufficiently ridiculous. But yeah, so this is the nightmare that I've got going on. Yes, this is under the map. See, here, there's the water and how blueprint. So you take a blueprint air tube, or you can even take a blueprint train, but the air tube was easier. So I just have this, and you press H to lock its position, and then you page down, and you feed it underground, and then you power it. That's it. That's all you have to do to go underground. Super easy. Just make sure that you power on the blueprint both ends. That way you can get back out easy without having to figure out how to get power down there. But yeah, no. Blueprints broke things, kind of. But I pretty much exist solely in the desert. As you can see, we are heavy desert. I do have a quartz station over in the jungle here. I have my bauxite over in the swamps, and then I've got oil and strange alien matter coming out of the bay over here. Otherwise, we are entirely located in the desert, which was our starter biome, because it's supposedly harder. Honestly, I don't know that it makes a big difference. Oh, I'm definitely high enough now. But yeah. So the layout, the logic that I've applied. Let's see here. So this is a smaller example, but we have an assembler, right? 2 input, 1 output. So the output goes up and across to a train station. The inputs come in from the 2 train stations below. In a manufacturing, I would have 4 train stations below. Oh, here's one. I should go back. I'm currently in phase 4, just working on phase 5. So here's a manufacturer. The output station, 2 input stations, 4 input stations. So I don't have any belts in this tower specifically. There is some crap. There's still some spaghetti down there. You can see my screw spaghetti. Yep. No, it was fine. But so I run trains for everything. There are no belt cross feeds. And the tower is not really logical in the order of build. It's kind of just what's needed as it's needed. So I have basic materials being developed above advanced ones that are required. I'm doing smelting for some stuff, 2/3 of the way up this tower. But there's over 200 and something stations at this point. We hit 200 stations, I think, somewhere in that tower, and we got the station name was Train Simulator, and we got an achievement. And since then, all train stations have just been named Train Station. They no longer iterate by number. Yeah, there's a bunch of trains here. as you can see, by the absolute mess that is these constant spirals of trains going up and down the towers. And then there's a few trains, elsewhere. But yeah, right now what we're building is Caterium processing. Wait, what? Did I build it on the other side? Oh, I built it on the other side. So we're going to do... Yep, wrong order and inefficient. Absolutely, Theo. How you doing, Theo? So this... Yeah, I need to get the Caterium train coming in here. Oh, let's set our... Yeah, Caterium ingots. Copy that. Caterium plate? No. Ingot. Ingot? Ignat. Ingot. In Caterium ore. Pretty sure that's what I want. Caterium. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit, Theo, I'm sorry to hear that. Caterium in. So, Caterium 01. Hey, Vincent, thanks for the follow. Namaste, welcome to the Twitch Cooler. So yeah, like I said, this is my Wednesday stream. I do stream 3 nights a week, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Wednesdays is my Colony City Factory Builders. Eventually, when we finish Satisfactory, sometime in the next 6 months, I will move on likely to Space Haven. But to give it a gist of games that I play Wednesdays, RimWorld, Dyson Sphere, Factorio, Stranded Alien Dawn, Oxygen Not Included, SimCity, Prison Architect, quantum storage. The space storage? Yeah, Theo, we've had that for a long time. Fridays, I do Fun with Friends. I've got some co-taters that co-host with me. They actually take over the top half of stream. We do multiplayer shenanigans, so you get multi-perspective gameplay. We've all got racing sims, so we'll do a lot of driving racing sims, SnowRunner, American Truck Sim, Wreckfest, Assetto Corsa, BeamNG, Forza. Yeah, Theo, we unlocked that probably back in Phase 2. We'll also sometimes dabble in multiplayer shooters like Fortnite, Call of Duty, Overwatch, Team Fortress, Counter-Strike, stuff like that. And sometimes we'll do survival games like Project Zomboid, Rust, etc. And actually, this Friday, I believe we're going to try and play. I got a game. What was it called? Wreck Runners, I think. It's an interesting looking up to 4-player co-op game. We got a key from Dare Drop to give that a try for a couple hours. And then Sundays I do storyline shooters. We're currently playing through the Far Cry series. I've already played through Half-Life Portal, Quake, Doom, Duke Nukem, Heretic Hexen, Wolfenstein, Halo. Currently playing Far Cry. I think I missed one. We'll be doing Crisis after Far Cry, and then probably Metro before I have to figure out what to play next sometime in 2028. But I'll have been streaming now for about 6 years this coming October. And assuming I have a new job by then, and they allow me to take the day off, we'll do a 24-hour charity stream. But, yeah, welcome in. What do you mean? You can quantum stuff to the top. I can quantum stuff to where I'm building. Are you talking about some kind of teleportations, like direct storage between manufacturing? Like, we've got the Dimensional Depot. So is there a Dimensional Depot output somewhere? Because I haven't gotten that. If that's what you're referring to. I only have the Dimensional Depot inputs. No. They upload to a cloud buffer, and then I can build off of that cloud buffer. But I cannot. What's up, Blue? It's Blue Phoenix's fault that we have a basement, by the way. All right, those are all set up. Did we ever get our Caterium train? I think it's still out there. Damn, man. Oh, it's in the tower. It's in the tower. It's on the way. I don't know where. It's somewhere. God only knows which one of these 1,000 of spire. Oh wait, Caterium to nowhere. It's in this tower somewhere. Hold on. I think. Is it you? Hey, it's the Caterium train. I gotta rename you anyways. Oh, I did rename you. Why didn't, okay. I guess the map takes a minute to update. All right, so Blue, the explanation of the self-coastering. My Your Local Guru TTV account, we set up as an affiliate account like 5 years ago when I dropped affiliate on my main account so that I could start multi-streaming, cross-streaming between different platforms, because 5 years ago, Twitch wasn't cool with that if you're affiliate or partner. So I actually had put in a ticket to Twitch support to drop affiliate on the main account, and we propped up the TTV account in like a week, got it to affiliate, so that when and if people want to subscribe, or they want the bits, or they want to watch with Twitch Turbo, because I know Merle will hang out over there, they have access to the exact same content on the other channel, and then I do the co-streaming to do chat share. And so that way, it doesn't matter which channel you watch from, you can participate in chat. All right, give me my Caterium. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it does when I explain it. A lot of people don't get it, but that's fine. But yeah, once Twitch started basically forcing ads, I was like, get me the fuck out of this. Because I don't like ads myself. Even big streamers with a ton of viewers don't really make shit for ads. So I have no desire to run ads, much less almost having to run ads to get rid of pre-rolls for new viewers to pop in and see what's going on. Because I'm not a household name, and so people aren't really willing to put up with it just to hop in to see, what's going on, to see if they want to hang out. So fuck ads. But in the event you ever are feeling so rich that you want to throw bits or bullshit my way, it's there. But that's why we also, god damn it, also have a Patreon. I've got a coffee account, and there's so many ways to do that stuff that it's just, no, it absolutely. Blue, I get it. What did you misread, Theo? Yeah, I'm a broke bitch too. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot to get those set up. All right, Blue. We'll talk to you next time, man. Have a good night. I mean, that sounds like just about every day, right, Theo? Vent? No. I'm not going to sleep. Blue Phoenix is going to sleep. No, I'll be live for another 2+ hours, easy. That being said, it is 1:15 in the morning here. But yeah, no, I'll be up for a bit more. Easy. What's up, pups? What happened, pups? Nice. UK-ish? Somewhere in Europe, at least? Oh, God. Why did you buy a bunch of Raspberry Pis? What are you doing? What are you doing with a bunch of Raspberry Pis? That's never good. Someone's got a tech project. Oh, God. Yeah. All right. Making me Katerium. Yeah, baby. Look at that shit. Look at those ingots. We're making ingots, baby. Yeah. Guidely, we actually have thoroughly taken care of our nuclear waste. So over in our radioactive tower. Nice, pups. We are processing our uranium waste into the plutonium pellets, which we're then making, our uranium waste into the non-fissile uranium, and then we're making that into plutonium pellets. And then we finally took the plutonium pellets and are making plutonium fuel cells at the top, with the exception of the fact that we are running short on steel beams and heat sinks. So I do have to get some production for those going. But we have thoroughly devoured our back stock of uranium waste. We now have an empty train that runs from the uranium waste output to the input for the non-fissile. So we are making great progress on our large backstock of uranium waste. What's up, Lovey Bear? How you doing? Welcome to Train Simulator. My oil is fine. What's wrong with the oil? Yes, the oil processing is all underground. We have plenty coming in for all of our plastic and rubber needs. Sure. I'm on the fence about the age verification stuff. I think the way they do the age verification needs to be changed. But having two young kids of my own, I appreciate the thought process behind the age verification. It just needs to be done better. So yeah, we've got all of our oil refining and production down here in the misty basement. I can't see shit, so there's no point in going down any further. But there are 11 underground floors to deal with all of our oil production and exchange. So we're making plastic, rubber, coke byproducts, fabric, fuel, and actually I think I'm doing fabric up in the tower. But this is where we're doing all of the raw oil refinery. Whoop. Oh, game's so angry. Ow. Fall between the floors. Perfect. Thread the needle. Oh, shit. I didn't thread the needle. Oh, God. What floor is this? Oh, this is inconvenient. Fuck. All right. It looks like we've got silica over there. All right. Well, I can't tell how close we are to the ground. It doesn't look like we're too far off the ground. Let's see if we can find it. All right, so it should be. Hey, look at that. Yay. I don't understand this fucking song, man. This is not techno. There's nothing about this song that is techno. Oh, yeah. Up, up, up we go. To the top. But yeah, making progress. How you been, Love Bear? I definitely read your Power Shart Factory. We are doing good on power production. So I was at the beginning of stream today only producing like 31 megawatts, and so we'd actually drained down to 50% battery, which we have a huge battery bank at this point. But I went and all of my nuclear reactors are now running. I've got 6 reactors, and each of them are running 2 slugs. 280,000 what? Power production? Megawatts? You're generating 280,000 megawatts? God damn. Why is my max consumption so high? Because of the trains, Ventilator. Oh, absolutely, pups. So each station has a power requirement so the stations themselves require 50 megawatts, and each onload platform requires 50 megawatts. So each one of these is an idle 250 megawatts. And I have over 200 stations. And most of the time, they're not all active. In fact, most of the time, they're not active. None of them are active most of the time. It's only when a train is docking. So while the train is running, it's using maybe about, I don't know, let's see here. An uphill train that's fully loaded is consuming, because each engine can consume up to 110 megawatts. This is only consuming 80 megawatts. Yeah, we're getting close to the quantum encoders. I think I technically have them. No, they are next. But the particle accelerators, we're running a few of those. They're definitely devouring. We do get to put up some converters here shortly. That's one of the reasons I've got my Caterium production here. Is what the fuck? Oh my god. Get what? No. There should not be an ashtray. Why is there an ashtray? Get off there. No ashtray. Oh, good lord. All right. Well, we'll be doing some more uranium. Ugh. All right. Turn off self-drive. So, Pups, is there currently any kind of, yeah, I was like, the site itself doesn't even have game categories. It just has stream title. And so would you be pushing that as an update to the open broadcast platform, or just doing a custom module? And honestly, just having an API exposed would be sufficient for me. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I would probably wind up leveraging the API. Just because I mean, even with an OBS plugin, all you really need is a web doc that hits some kind of status dashboard. Oh, you already have an API? I haven't gotten to the point. So I'm working on a using Media MTX to take my enhanced broadcast off of OBS that is doing multi-format resolutions as well as canvas, and I want to use Media MTX to split and cast the pre-rendered bit rates and resolutions to certain platforms that have restrictions. Oh, we can use 720p instead of 1080p. We require vertical instead of horizontal. So that way I can a little further simplify OBS on the stream computer, have my media splitter in a Docker container that effectively sends out all of my streams to my primary ingest sites. Like, I'm pretty sure right now you're getting recasted through Rumble just because it's free. And while I have the bandwidth, offloading that elsewhere is nice. But knowing that I can turn it on if I need to, I've got all my connectors pre-built in my current. I'm using Restreamer, I think, locally, and it's got some feature lag. But so the theory is with Media MTX, there's no web portal. Yeah, those are literally what we're working on next, Guidely, is the time crystals and the Fiscus things. I got derailed on dealing with my uranium. But so I'm going to build a... Sure. I mean, that I'm apolitical too. I really don't give a shit about anything. It's all bullshit. Politicians, for the most part, are all going to lie about something. And it's usually picking the worst of two evils. I'm not a huge fan of what the current administration is doing. But that's not to say that I would have been a fan of what the other administration could be doing at the moment. Because you never know what could have happened. You just know what is happening. And, you don't like it. But that's enough politics, because I don't talk politics. But, so my theory is I'm trying to build an Media MTX dashboard to build and manage all of the connectors that I need to be able to manage, because right now it's editing a text file, which is okay. But then on the dashboard, I'm also planning on integrating APIs to automate title and category across as many platforms as I can, because right now there's no central management for that. I can consolidate chat and stuff with Social Stream, which is great, and it can ingest like follow alerts and stuff like that from some platforms, but not all of them. And it's an awesome app, and I've thought about just trying to integrate stuff in it, but it's just yeah, heard. I'm right there with you, pups. Right there with you. All right, so we've got our Caterium coming in. I don't think I named the station. I did not. Nope, that's the name of the stream title. Caterium. Ingot. INGOT01. Out. And this is Caterium ingot, Caterium ore. This is Caterium ingot in Caterium ore. Excellent. All right, so there's my Caterium ingot out. So that I could update my stream title on 30-something platforms. And I guess I haven't put anything in clipboard yet today in the game. All right, so then on this side, we are going to make Caterium wire. Yeah, it's close to 30, if not still 30. No, that station needs to go over here. Yeah, I'm a variety streamer on a variety of platforms, Gildly. Hold on, I'll read them all off for you here in a second. Why not? So Pops Wolf is coming from his own platform. Yeah, it's 30 platforms. Hold on. Let's go through it together, shall we? So I've got TikTok, Rumble, and I'm just going off of my my web dashboard I've got here. TikTok, Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, Beam, Kick, Soup, Pilled, so there's 10, Valora, VP Zone, Blaze, Nemo, Steam, WTV, Arena, Pump Fun, Angel Thump, Picardo, there's 20, Twitcast, Vaughn Live, SharePlay, Tango, 8chan, Hyperion, Robo Streamer, Loco, so there's what are we at, 28? And then I've got Favorited and Bigo that I'm currently not live on because I'm having some issues with their broadcast app. So that would put me at a straight up 30 across them. We've lost a few platforms this year, like Trovo, DLive. We lost a bunch of Web3 platforms have gone down. So we're back down to 30, I guess, because we were 30 plus this time last year. But then I've got a few other platforms that seem to be showing up. and we'll see if they actually wind up coming through or not. But yeah, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I don't care where you watch from. I'm a platform. It's not where you watch from; it's what you say. And most of the time, they just don't say anything. Fucking lurkers. What is up with this freaking music? Like, this is not techno. Skip. I wish I could, like, flag those. I am the platform. Yeah, I'm the platform. I don't care where you watch from. You're here to watch. And then I've got, as best I can, chat monitoring up to keep track of wherever people are talking from. Chat goes up in the top right so that you can always read. Unless you're on shorts, and then it's like right behind my head or something. We'll be re-adding Instagram and a couple other platforms that have like per stream APIs. So we should be back. We should be back over 30 by time for my 24-hour charity stream in October. Dude, does it ever? What do you? Oh, okay. Small traffic jam. It's fine. What was I doing? I was. Oh yeah, Caterium wire. So this will be Caterium wire. Nope. And then this will be I mean, I've probably spent 100 hours building trains. It's probably been more than 100 hours. I'll be honest. It's been a lot of hours building trains. Because everything's trains. Everything is trains at this point. The way it should be. What the fuck? That's not right. Be green. Be green. Why are you blue? What the fuck? That don't make a lick of goddamn sense. It's red now though, so it's okay. Why was that blue? Should have been green. All right, so then this will be Caterium or Caterium wire out. It's a lot. It's a lot of a lot. I'll be honest. I'm still having fun, but man, it's there are definitely better ways. Okay, so this will be my out floor. Sure. I'm honestly, I think it's because of the fact that this is once a week on Wednesdays for about 5 to 6 hours. That's the only reason it's still going. I'm pretty sure if I was doing this 5 days a week, I'd have been so over it a long time ago. Yeah. So I actually had to get that information from construction. I asked him because I was struggling with them as well, and it's actually very simple. So anytime you have any kind of an intersection, be it a roundabout or where you have like a four-way intersection at all crisscross applesauce, the trick is you do a path for the in and blocks on the out, and that's it. So for every one of these roundabouts, that train right there is sitting at a path, and it's going to reserve its path through the shared intersection, the roundabout. In any paths that are available, another train can come up and reserve. That is it. That is the trick to paths. Is you don't signal the complex intersections. You use a path. Yeah, he's a big YouTuber for Satisfactory. We'll raid him over on Twitch from time to time. He's actually even come in and raided us. Maybe Kingstruction. But like he's one of the Satisfactory YouTubers. He's probably live right now. Yeah. He does some crazy shit. But yeah, he took a whole 30-minute segment out of his stream to explain to me, because what I was doing is I was trying to use the path signals to set a path. And so in my roundabout, I had a path signal everywhere. And so in my mind, the train would pull up to the first path signal and then reserve all of the subsequent path signals that it needs for its path to the block, which would be, where the standard intersections are. And that was causing crashes because of the way the path signal logic works. So yeah, if you have a really complicated intersection, don't put any signals in the intersection. It needs to be one, single color. And you do paths for all of your input lanes and blocks for all of the outputs. And if you use a shared, a rail, is a lane that is both input and output, you just have a path facing the intersection and a block for the way out. But that's the trick to paths. The other tip, it's not a requirement, but the other tip that I have, because I do signals basically every 4 tiles, right? There's a signal every 4 tiles. They're super frequent. I delete a block before the path, so that I've got 8-ish squares from the last block to the next path. Well, so Kibitz isn't live on Twitch when I end. That's the only reason I know about construction, because he was live on Twitch when we ended stream doing Satisfactory. It's like, we'll raid this guy. He looks like he knows what he's doing. That is the only association there. That is as deep as that goes. I don't have time in my life to sit and watch a bunch of streamers all the time. Much less ingest hours of YouTube videos anymore. Well, I do right now. I've been doing other stuff with my time, but in theory, being unemployed, I have the time and I have the power. I just don't have the desire to sit at my computer more than I need to. I've got other stuff to do. So yes and no. It doesn't have to be. I shoot for signals to basically every... So, like, if you look, all of my trains are 5, right? So, this guy sitting here, so they have the engine and then 4 cars. They just happen to fit perfectly between. Having the extra signals in between doesn't cause any major issues. The only kind of exception is we wind up with some weird issues sometimes on our tower. But the reason that mine are this way is I'm using blueprints. And so my blueprint for, you know, the trains, oh, absolutely. I'm using a shit ton of computers. But so this is my blueprint, right? This is my standard straight rail. And so because of that, I wind up using, you know, these every set. This is my roundabout. No signals, because you don't need signals in a roundabout. This is... Go back to blueprint mode. Nope. This is my ramp. So I do this anytime I would just need to, you know, increase or decrease elevation. Again, signals. We've also got my spiral rails, which have a signal at the top, a signal on this layer on both sides, and a signal at the bottom. And that one's not quite the right length. And that's honestly the biggest place. It's long enough that a train sitting at this light will not block that light as well. So it still kind of works, but they're usually like there, and so there's a bit of a, you know, lost space. And then I don't think I have any other up swirl, down swirl, regular foundation, straight, and then my my hard right. And then this is my hard turn. I could use a roundabout and get rid of the roundabout function, but just having this turn, I like. The turns look clean. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm doing everywhere. Is roundabouts, straights, turns, and slopes, and then these spirals. And I really like the spiral for, you know, like these extreme inclines, because doing a ramp, you know, is a huge thing. And the trains, heavier trains struggle on an extended slope. They do not struggle on this half slope, half flat. They do just fine because only half the train is ever at an angle. And so when we have traffic jams and stuff, you know, even the fullest, heaviest train can still, I mean, it's slow, but it can still get moving again on these slopes. Whereas on these ramps, I wind up with trains sometimes. I guess the issue is they fail to want to go down the ramp because they have trouble guaranteeing a stop at the bottom. So we've wound up with some cases where I'll have a ramp to ending at a roundabout, and a train will just stop before it even breaches this corner because it can't make the signal properly or something like that. Hey, Guidely, thanks for the follow on Twitch as well. Namaste to the Twitch cooler. But yeah, this is the mayhem and monstrosity that I have made with Satisfactory. Oh, those are facing the wrong direction. Delete. That way. And I did no guides. Yeah. So you probably were doom scrolling on YouTube and came across the shorts feed, right? Oh, no shit? Nice. Wait, what the fuck's happening here? Wait a minute. I've done something wrong. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. What the fuck's happening here? This is... Did I do these wrong? What is happening here? Hold on. Yes. Oh, yeah. He streams around the same time I do, which is hilarious. I did all of these backwards. God dang it. Because he's actually ended a couple of nights and raided in here. But usually I'm able to raid him. Not that I raid him every stream, but we've definitely been there more than a couple of times. But he does some crazy builds, dude. Again, not that I'm out there looking for crazy builds. Yeah, I know. My keyboard is weird. is the best excuse that I have. So I have an Azeron gamepad. And I ran out of spaces, kind of. So I believe I have to hold this, and then, yeah. But yeah, so I don't know if you've ever seen one of these. It's thumbstick for my WASD, right? And then that leaves all of my other fingers to just sit in here. It's nice because so I don't do WASD. I do ESDF when I use a normal keyboard. And you know, that means I have to go into every game I ever play and rebind all of the keys. Which you know, yeah, it sounds crazy. Oh, ESDF, who the fuck does that? It's fucking home row. And because of that offset, your pinky actually has a bunch of extra keys you've got access to because you've got a whole other row of keys. It's phenomenal. I love it. But I'm now doing so many different games that setting up the bindings and figuring out, oh, I want this to, it's a fucking pain in the ass. And then on top of that, I don't exactly have a normal keyboard either. This is, you know, this half of my keyboard. So between playing with the wrong keys and playing with a complicated keyboard, the Azeron was right up my alley. Oh, I lost my USB cable. Hold on. Where'd it go? There it is. But yeah, I mean, I'm in my 40s at this point. I've been typing on a keyboard for the last 20 years for work, and my wrists kill me. So it does. You just have to rebind. So for me, I always do W as use, which I think in Minecraft I would do either R or T for inventory. But no, I absolutely, when I play Minecraft keyboard mouse, I go into, you know, bindings and I have to basically wipe all the bindings out move my movement keys over a row, and then, you know, bind all the new keys. And it's kind of a pain in the ass. With this, I use standard movement profile. I don't have to rebind anything, and I just go through all of the actions, and I go, okay, I normally do like jump goes here, run goes here, use goes here, crouch goes here, you know, weapon selects here, stuff like that. So, can recommend if you've got the money to spare. They're like $200. New. Maybe you can get refurbished or used for less, but I got it as a Father's Day gift from the kids in the whites, basically. I mean, I bought it for myself, but you know that's how that works. Oh yeah, give me this, guys. Oh, you guys are great. Sure. All right, that's got that set up. This needs to be merged. So we just went over this a few minutes ago, but maybe you weren't here yet, or you didn't catch it. So the reason that I have 2 Twitch accounts is the main account, just Your Local Guru, is not affiliate. I was affiliate after in my first year of streaming, and then Twitch started mandating ads. And I despise ads. I also wanted to start multi-streaming just because there's only so many viewers to draw in when you're a smaller creator. And you're more likely to get discovered on, you know, other platforms. And so when I did that 5 years ago, Twitch did not allow affiliates or partners to multi-stream. And so I opened a ticket with Twitch to get my... What the fuck's happening here? Hold on. Something's not right. Oh, I did that tower backwards. And so I opened a ticket with Twitch to drop affiliate on my main account, and we set up a second account for affiliate. That way, anybody that happens to want to support me via Twitch standard methods, subscriptions, bits, stuff like that, they can watch the TTV channel. And so the reason I co-stream with myself is so that if somebody wants to watch from the other channel, be it one of my regulars, Merle, who has Twitch Turbo, I still get ad revenue from him watching on that one. Well, I get the Twitch Turbo revenue. But that's why I have it. It's just there for people that want the non-ad-free experience, which is nobody. And so there's very rarely anybody ever there. But it's there nonetheless. And the reason I co-stream with myself is that allows combined chat. That way it doesn't matter which channel you're watching from, you still have the same Twitch experience. He's streaming Satisfactory Plus. I'm guessing that's some bank of mods. Oh wait, no, these don't go up, those go down. I'm not actually super familiar with the mod scene for Satisfactory. I like to do my my first playthroughs. I am not shocked that that man would be doing that. I am perfectly happy making it hard all on my own. That's what she said. That's not the right height. Alright, so that'll be my Deuterium wire. All right, so it's quick wire. Quick wire is created in a constructor. Oh, I wonder if I have spare copper. We'll keep it this way. Instead of doing the alternate. So I believe my constructors are 3, but I can fit 5 of them. So backseating is like telling me about stuff. So a lot of streamers don't like, you know, like let me figure it out. I don't mind it as much. I don't need people to tell me how to play a game, but there comes a point sometimes where it's like, I don't know everything. And so, you know, it's like, hey, did you know about this? It's like, I did know about that. Tell me about it. Backseating probably applies less to Satisfactory. Maybe early Satisfactories backseating might apply. But it's like backseat driving, like telling the driver what to do. Oh, there's a stop sign up ahead. You know, make sure you use your blinker. It's okay. I've never had anybody get super bad about it, so I've never had it be a problem. Don't become the problem. Only if you're playing it wrong. All right, let's see here. Oh, it is okay. That's backwards. So, no, early game was definitely slow. I'll agree with you on that. We didn't spend a ton of time on biofuel, but yeah. Like, comparatively, the amount of time we spent on biofuel wasn't all that bad. We got to coal power pretty quick, in my mind. Of course, anything's quick compared to frickin' 40 weeks of building trains, so. I guess I don't have a lot of room to talk. All right, so this is going to be quick wire. Yeah, and now that they've added the daisy chaining power. Oh, your new laptop pups? Nice. Now that they've started allowing daisy chaining power, that's absolutely insane. What do you mean you spent a year? Nothing wrong with a good Dell laptop. I've had more than a few in my time. Everybody yellow? Everybody looks yellow. I think they're all programmed. Excellent. So, wheat. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, it's a gaming laptop? Nice. All right, so that is going to be my input, which means you need to come from underground. You two go up. Yeah. That would be a significant project. You doing that with what? Uh-oh, I see exclamation points. Uranium, plutonium, coal. You doing that with coal? Please tell me you're doing it with coal. Rocket fuel. That's a bunch of oil. You know, I still haven't even produced rocket fuel. All right, we've got a traffic jam again. God dang it. Yep, that's a hot bit. All right, let's go down another floor then. Oh wait, before I move you forward, I want... That's crazy. Yeah, that 111's okay. Turn back on self-drive. And then we're going to get rid of that rail segment and send you across. Absolutely, pups. I don't have any major issues with Windows 11. That's a significant investment there. Was it enough to get things moving? It looks like we're cleared up. We're clearing up at least. Wait, why aren't you going for it? Oh, because you're still locked. Okay. And go. And go. Wait, why are you... Oh, that's the iron train. Can probably get rid of this extra car. Because that was just an issue for that slope. Oh, is it really? I didn't know that. I have not actually produced rocket fuel yet. We still live off of biofuel and regular fuel. In fact, I'm using biofuel now, yeah. Well, I use biofuel when when I have the jetpack. Yeah, honestly, I'm a little shocked that I haven't. Oh yeah. That I haven't done turbo fuel. But yeah, I just haven't. What's wrong with my nuclear? We still got plenty of power. We got 10 megawatt overhead. Oh, you want me to go see how our? I'm willing to bet we're still out of steel plates. Yeah, I don't think I'm having an issue with the nuclear waste itself, the uranium waste. It's getting the plutonium cells turned into fuel rods. That's the current problem. Let's see here. So there's my uranium fuel. We got plenty of uranium fuel coming in. Hot damn, yeah! Just a little backstock. Not a bunch of backstock, but we are at least stockpiled on uranium fuel. Waste. Are we sending all of our waste to the back still? We are sending all of our waste to the back still. All right, I gotta tweak these real quick. Should balance that out a little bit. Delete, delete. That should evenly distribute our waste across. Oh, I gotta do this thing still. Delete top, delete bottom, delete top, delete bottom. Did I wind up with any accidentally in hand? I did. Yeah. All right, so that's got our waste getting at least partially distributed. I mean, it's 2 top, 2 bottom, so it's working. Okay, so yes, that is evenly filtering out that way. We are just filling up. Oh, okay. So it's just a little back stock from 500 of those getting shipped. No steel plate. Steel beam? Steel beam. Steel something. Got plenty of silica. Is that the uranium waste? There's the waste. There's the waste turning into the... wow. Empty. Empty. Okay, so those are still a bit stocked, but we do have 2 of these that are now empty. So... steel beam. Let's see. This is my aluminum bowl shenanigans. There we are making. We are devouring our non-fissile uranium. So this would be steel beam input. And the one across is our heat sinks. It looks like we now at least have some heat sink stock, but we still have no frickin' steel plate. Steel beam. Oh, no, we've got a little bit of steel beam coming in. Okay, sweet. We do finally have a little bit. But we do not have... I mean, we've got enough for all these to be running, so we're now making plutonium fuel. Nice! Nice! So that's what I believe I'm doing. That's my power pole. We are doing instant plutonium cells. We're taking the non-fissile uranium and the aluminum casing in this thing. So that is the one we're doing. And I thought this was the usable power. It's not. I then have to, combine it with a bunch of other shit to make my plutonium fuel rods, which I think will stockpile plutonium fuel rods for a bit. But I'm probably going to sink these. God, that's so much power, though. But then we have plutonium waste. That was the thought, is I would use plutonium fuel for the drones. Alright, I gotta go deal with that train issue. But we are at least making our plutonium at this point. We are a long way from that being a requirement. All right, we're gonna throw another booster down because this one doesn't have quite enough power. That's good enough. Probably regrettable. Nah, it's fine. All right, trains. We're still stuck on the lower levels. Yep, I know. I'm a monster. It was that or deal with packaging and unpackaging with the way that I'm set up. That's just... It wasn't realistic. That's... Oh, so-ish. I am shipping water by train to the reactors. I am also pumping it up because I was struggling to get enough consistent throughput. But that was because I didn't have enough water stations. And it was an easy enough fix to just pump it up a few floors. But I am shipping water to the power plants. And it priority consumes what's in the stations and then will take the extra feed straight from the pumps, which is nice because I've got... It's fine. It's fine. As long as they keep moving. Why have they stopped again? So I've been having issues with some of these cross paths causing me looping problems. But as long as anybody is still moving, nobody's still moving, these bottom floors are locked up again. God dang it, man. So part of the thought process is to try and break up the crossovers so they don't get in these loops. Because basically what's happening is he's stuck from going because they're stuck trying to go straight. And then over here, he won't go because he's trying to crisscross. But can't because they're blocking, and so these guys are stuck in a loop, and there is no fix for that, except for to figure out some escabas. I'm approaching 130 trains, I think. We have over 200 train stations, if that helps. So we'll get rid of that segment, and then these guys will clear up. So Esquebec, I'm guessing you've not been here before. Let me show you the problem. The problem is I wanted a view. There's the outside. Yes, we're at the build limit. There is 65 floors going up. And that is the only other production tower that I've got, and it is my radioactive tower. This is all of phase 4 most of Phase 3, a chunk of Phase 1 and 2 at this point, because we've been decommissioning some of our old factory. But yeah, you know, she's a bit of a beast. And on top of these 65 floors that you can see going up, oh Jesus, we may or may not have another 11 floors underground. Because, you know, why not? Oh, the fog, I can't see! Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. And build limit. And mind you, we built below the build limit. I've got a whole extra floor below what is reasonable, because I can't even go to this floor. So the trick is you take a tunnel blueprint with the travel tunnel, and you just nudge it. I'll show you the trick that got me underground. I mean, if I wasn't supposed to do it, they should have put the build limit closer to the ground, right? So basically, this is the trick. This is a blueprint. You've got a powered entrance at the top and a powered entrance at the bottom. You lock it, and then page down, and you just, you know, shuffle it underground. And Bob's your uncle. There you go. That's how you get underground. It is pretty simple. And then I've of course got my my blueprinted rail spirals that just snap onto each other. Oh God! I mean, that'll work. I believe we've got our trains rolling again. Now I did delete a rail segment. Oh, it was just right here. I don't technically need that one anyways. We'll leave that out and see if that alleviates our issue. Hey, namaste, Escobar. Welcome to the Twitch Kulo. But yeah, this is our little production tower. So there is a story. There is, of course, always a story, right? So the last time I played Satisfactory was in 2019. That was prior to Fluids Update. That was prior to trains. That was prior to automated vehicle transportation. Everything was done by belts, right? Played with a buddy. We had a save, put a couple hundred hours into it, beat the game. It was a blast. I started streaming in 2020 after I broke my back. That's a whole separate story. And I hadn't gotten back to Satisfactory. They did the 1.0 release last year. I was finishing up Dyson Sphere when they released 1.0. And so I was like, I'm going to play Satisfactory. So we finally get to Satisfactory last March. And I'm playing, and we unlock the ladder, right? And I want to see how high we can build the ladder. And so I started at the base of the space elevator, which was a mistake. And I built the ladder all the way up until I couldn't build or climb anymore, right below that thing. And in my mind, it made sense that that part of the space elevator would be outside of the buildable world. And so it just sits right at the top, you know, right above the buildable world. That made sense to me. And nobody in chat corrected me at the time. And so fast forward from, you know, phase 1 to like mid-phase 3. I've got blueprints, we've figured out trains, and I'm starting to do all of this train structuring. I originally had a... yeah, we'll go up. I'll show you from above. I originally had some some train segments that, or production facilities that were horizontal. And so I'd have a train inlet for each input and then a train outlet for the output. And so, manufacturing would be 5 stations wide with production up top. And it was really cumbersome and hard to scale, and I didn't like it. And then I started dabbling with trying to get some kind of a vertical integration. I actually designed this weird double helix that basically has these up and down overlapped. And so it's like a roundabout up top and a roundabout at the bottom, and then this crazy crisscross structure. It was super awesome, but not very efficient for traffic flow because the trains would have to signal and is pain in the ass. And so then I split it and came up with these up and down spirals. And so we started testing those, and I really liked it. And we actually had a small production facility over there. And these other ones are like resource collectors that just bring in the raw resources to the rail system. And at that point, we had gotten over here, and I was at a certain point in Phase 3 where we were starting to work on actually getting, Phase 3 completed. And or some of the milestones. I honestly don't remember. And I told chat that I was going to do one of these towers, and I was going to do it to map height. And so the first couple streams go by, it's fine. We're building, we're slowly growing. Prior to that, I'd never even gotten anywhere near that tower. We had done a double elevator, which is 200 blocks. And then I did like another 50 something blocks above that with a test rail system because I was just going to do sky rails. And it was going to clear everything. And I would only mine at the ground and then ship everything up, and we'd do everything in the sky. But chat talked me out of that to do, this terrain integrated rail system, which looks fucking awesome. And so I'd never really hit that. Yeah. But so I started building, and because of the distance, I was at a height, and it's like, man, I feel like I'm there, but maybe it's a perspective thing, and I need to build just a couple more floors, and then we got significantly higher, and I'm like, what's going on? And at that point, somebody in chat actually knew. They're like, oh yeah, the build height's way up there, and it's like, well, I'm committed, so we're gonna fucking find out. And so then we spent, a while. I know. But it took a while. And, we finally got to the herdy top. Not the dead top. There is still height we could build above, and I've even got some rail spiral segments built above even where we are now. But we finally achieved the top in week 50 something, so that was like a couple months ago, and somebody in chat that came with a raid suggested I build a basement. I'm like, I don't want to try and figure out how to get under the ground because I know there's some ways to do it, but yeah, so I've got 3 floors even above where I get pain. And yes, we are doing Strange Alien Matter production all the way here at the top, by the way. But yeah. I mean, no, the dead top is not all that much higher. Here, we'll take the launch and I'll show you. We'll switch to this. So total play time. Oh, no. Ow, fuck. Well, that's gonna suck to find. Oh, we had some trains collide. That's fun. Oh, fuck me. What is on this floor? Those stations are both empty. Okay, I can kind of read that station over there. Cooling systems. Is that an in or an out? Okay, so this is the thermal reactors or whatever. So we will. First, we're gonna go fix that train. Oh, what the fuck? That's a weird place for a collision. Where? Down there? No, really? Kaboom! How the fuck did you guys fuck that up? What? Also, why aren't you running? What is happening over here? Next stop was unreachable. LU Water 01. Why can't I get to aluminum? LU Solution 01 in water. Oh. No, you should be able to... Huh. Well, that's something to look at. Why the fuck did these guys collide? There's a path signal there. You're not clear yet. That's weird. You should not have gotten path reservation, because that's still blocked, unless it was reserved during some kind of an update. Why do you have a green fucking light? What is happening here? Oh. Where are you trying to go? You're trying to go that way. Interesting. Huh. So if you were literally... Come on. Stop braking. Turn off self-drive. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, other train. That's so crazy. Alright. I'll let you pull forward to there. Huh. Okay. Let's go find our fuel pack. Or actually, we'll commit suicide real quick. So there is an instant death height. That doesn't matter if you're taking medication. You just die immediately. Oh shit! I just realized my my jetpack is, or my electric pack is up there. I have the regular pack. Well, crap. So let's, I guess, craft another one. I need a crafting bit. No, I need an equipment workshop. And we need to make a hover pack. And we need to go find... Oh, we'll do this real quick. So... Oh, I'm out of fuel, so that's why I can't go any higher there. Oh, that's right. I wanted to get my let's see here. I am looking for, oh shit, what was it? The turbo fuel? Turbo fuel. Or turbo engine, turbo something. It should be around about here. Possibly right there. Haha! I found my body! Alright. We'll keep one of those in in the cloud. All right, refuel. All right. So we can bypass my hard stop, and we can, you know, and just dead. Like I didn't even have a chance to take a health back. I mean, I believe you can keep, which is what I believe you're talking about, is you can keep going up. But, yeah, there is a hard death limit that would make it very hard to build past. And I guess with Infinite Nudge, you could maybe do something. But, yeah. Because with Infinite Nudge in a train, you could absolutely keep going. But I don't think Infinite Nudge is part of the base game. I think that's a mod. Alright, so we need to go figure out why our train down here can't get to aluminum solution, which should be on a lower floor over here. Yeah. All right. So I believe the issue is the fact that all right, so that's a down rail. This is my aluminum solution, right? Yeah. Okay. Right. That's what I'm inspecting. Right. Okay. So in order to get into that station, you would either have to come up this segment and then cut over, which is the one place I got rid of something, right? Or you come down this spiral and go in, right? So you can come down and go straight and absolutely hit that. And in order to come down this segment, you just need to come... Oh. From that floor. But you can't come from... Oh. That's probably why we had the weird traffic jam anyways, as I had deleted a different rail segment to deal with a different issue. Okay. Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. So that has that fixed. So, because it's like, I know I've got redundant pathing in, that there should be 2 ways to get there, but yeah, if I had removed the ability to go down from here and come across from here, that would absolutely eliminate the ability to get to that one station. So yeah, no, there it goes. Well, that's all fixed. All right, back to, what the fuck were we doing? Quick wire. Up. Excuse me. I still need to build out my radio control units. But that is not something I'm currently hurting for. So instead, we are going to focus on... Okay. So... Am I not shipping Caterium ingots yet? All right, let's get some ingots going. Yes, they are. How many what am I making? Radio control units? I'm currently making none. Out, in, save. Turn on. I was making them in a segment of the old production facilities. I don't know, however many come out. I'll make what gets made. There is no big Excel spreadsheet of all of the shenanigans. It is whimsical happiness that we get anything made ever. Whimsical happiness. All right, let's doot. It's first playthrough, man. There is no optimization. Because if I was worried about optimization, I would have a set methodology to how I was building these segments on the tower. But it is literally I just build what's needed. Oh yeah. Nope, this is 100% winged. Wung? I feel like that's wrong. But the core concept and thing that I like about the way that I've done this in general is when I need to increase production, I can just throw another production facility up with its associated rail segments. So every one of these blueprints is expandable, right? So as long as I have the throughput coming through, with my from the existing station, and even if that's coming through and slapping in some tier 6 belts, here and there, as long as whatever. As long as I can maintain the throughput, I can extend these things out as far as I want. And it's just a couple of attach power and snap a blueprint down. And then my input and outputs. As long as I can maintain the throughput from either the stations and or via the belts, I can just extend these. And if we hit a theoretical maximum, because you can only move so many by belt, and even at 1,200 per minute, if I'm using 600 per minute on 2 stations, that segment's going to be maxed out. So the only way to extend, son of a bitch, how the fuck, seriously? I wonder if this is another one of those. Trying to take a corner, and it's the rail segment's technically clear, but the ass of the train is ever so slightly hanging over, because that's what that other one was. This is a new issue that we're having. Where you got it, go. What? Oh, you hit coming down the hill. That is one issue we run into, is the trains coming down the hill sometimes don't have enough brake from the single engine. Just not something we have a lot of. But yeah, I guess the other one was slowing down, and they collided. How fun. Thank you, game, for keeping things interesting. All right, back up to where we were working. I love this perspective. Looking straight up. Anti-gravity coffee mugs, man. Oh my gosh. All right, we'll still be live. I am definitely approaching the end of my night. It is 3 a.m. here. But we'll still be going for a little bit. Did I finish getting this? I did not. Right, I was setting up my distributors. Continue maintenance. Alright, so that's got my production going. We got the quick wire coming out. So then we need a split and a split. Merge, 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 and merge. And then a belt. Nope, not there. A belt. A belt. A belt. And a belt. You go to there, ka-chunk. Got our Caterium coming up, our quick wire coming up. Let's go ahead and offload those. And then we need a upload depot. So we take a merge. You go there. You go there. And you go there. There we go. We got our Caterium upload depot. Or quick wire. Quick wire. Quick wire. Which means we can eventually go and decommission that location. Why is control rod 1? You guys just being a bitch? Well, let's go find out. This train is waiting longer than normal. Yeah, no shit. What are you guys doing? What's up, Wild Arms? Control rod, okay. Oh, I wonder if they just control rod, control rod, control rod. I wonder if they just happen to be genuinely stuck. Because we've added additional control rod consumers, so we may now actually have hit enough concurrent train segments to cause a traffic jam, depending on how I have that laid out, which I don't remember because that's it's one of the old ones I'm working on retiring. Yeah, look at that. That's that gross one that I had to integrate somehow. Sure as shit, you're causing quite the problem. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. So, what in fresh hell have we done here? What if we add just enough room to get you to clear so you can leave? Oh, you piece of shit. Okay. Okay. I mean that's working. That's working, right? Are you gonna pull forward just enough to let... Yeah. Oh my god. What a mess. And then you're gonna pull forward just enough to allow this guy to leave. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, what a mess. What if we trade these out for paths? Because I believe you're wanting to go over there anyways. Which will allow us to get a little more clearance. Okay, yeah. So that allows you to go. You're gonna try and go straight to there, but you being out of the way now frees up that rail segment. Okay, we've got it fixed. It's a little ghetto, but we've got it going again. Good. All right, I believe we've got it rectified. Too fucking funny. Happen to have all three control rods trying to fill at the same time, and they just managed to get themselves locked in a perfect loop with no so yeah, that happened. But yeah, my production rate over here is absolute dog water, dude. Absolute dog water. Because I have no AI. I don't have enough AI limiters coming in. Well, I guess we just got a delivery, so maybe we'd actually just run dry. Got plenty of rotors. Holy shit! I think we consumed all the AI limiters. Yeah. Yep. Oh, no, you're, you've got limit. Oh, it's... Nope. You got limiters, you got limiters. Okay, so these guys all have limiters. Why, pray tell, is this last one fucking empty? Oh, I think I remember my AI limiter station is only 3 wide, isn't it? Is that what's going on? Let's see, where is my it's over here in the legacy. I don't think I'm making AI in the new tower yet. Alright, that's supercomputer. think this is AI limiter. Yep. And we have 4 segments. You're full. You're full. So is the train missing a car? Huh. Huh. Well. AI limiter 1. Oh. That's coming out of... Why the fuck is that over there? Oh. Wait, what? Welcome back. AI limiter. Oh my god, I've got 2 AI limiter outs? Let's add this one. I think we need to go decommission that other one. So this would be start 2, I guess. I completely forgot about that other one that I had over there on that segment. Holy shit. That's the one that had 3. All right, so you are a 1, 2, 3, 4 train. And that other station just isn't bringing anything. Ha! Yeah, I forgot I'm freaking doing AI limited stuff over here too. Look at how fast that is. There's like none over here. Oh no, I've got a stockpile. Wait. Oh no, I don't have a stockpile. You're well, okay. You're partially stocked. Like I don't know what to call that, but derp. Okay. I don't understand. Oh, mother trucker. Because of distribution logic. Split. 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 So you go there, 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 and you go there. That would be the issue, the issue, the issue. That would be the issue with the belt. There we go. We'll get those distributed out a little evener. Looks better. Won't be perfect, but it'll be distributed at least. All right. Yeah, I need to retire one of these two. Yeah, that was the longest time. I believe this was just 3 stations deep. Part of the old rail segments, man. All right, what am I... Where am I doing my Caterium upload? Oh. This is also where I have my Caterium drone docking port. So get rid of both of those, get rid of that. All right, so I believe we can come back here. Do I still have a Caterium feed? I think I've gotten rid of it finally. God, we still need to get concrete moved to the main tower. What do we got here? We got steel or iron pipes. Oh yeah, those were we got okay, good. We did get rid of that one. This is my giant sink. Everything I want to sink out. No, I'll keep all that stuff. All right, back to whatever we were doing. What were we doing? Whoop. So this should be my Caterium ingots. I built that upside down. Caterium ingots in. Which means we're producing quick wire. And quick wire is being produced in a constructor. Yes. And go to the other side. What's up, Retro? How you doing today? This will be the up arrow. This would be the smelt. And this would be Caterium ore. And get ready for the gym. Nice. Go trains, go! Bum, bum, ba-dum, brum, bum. Oh, that's right. We were going to work on converting Caterium ore into the Fisk ore. Wait, I'm turned around here for a second. $160 items per minute. You know, I'm curious, how full even is the Caterium ore train? Caterium ore is currently on the belt system. Okay, let's go see if we can find it, see how full it is. Because I have a feeling we're not really shipping all that much Caterium ore in. Because I think I'm just coming from the one beach depot. All right, that should be Caterium ore right there. Unless that's Caterium. That's copper. Oh, there you are. Caterium. Caterium? Yeah. Because we may need to hit some other Caterium ore stations. I mean, that's a decent amount. It's not full. But it's maintaining. But I believe that's all coming from one depot. So maybe I have a decent stockpile at the moment, but that's gonna start drying up pretty quick. So we definitely need to go investigate our current Caterium ore source, which I believe should be the station down here. Yeah. So at this point, it looks like we've cleared that out. Oh, man. Okay, yeah. We're gonna be struggling. Something fierce. Are you maxed out? You're maxed out 600 a minute. So, I mean, you're doing your best. But your best just... she ain't gonna be enough in the long run. I believe we might still be at enough Caterium up here to maintain. Nope, we are depleted up here as well, which is not shocking. Oh yeah, we'd be devouring that Caterium if it was running. All right, so I need additional Caterium input, which I believe... the hell? Caterium. I believe my next option is gonna be over on that hillside. And it's another single depot deposit. Oh, there's another one over there too. 1500. 1500. They're about equidistant. Let's go check. man, we're gonna have just Caterium is not super frequent, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. So it's over here in the mountainous region, I guess. That's not what a deposit I wanted. Okay, so there's a Caterium ingot, Caterium ore, up top there. So the real question is, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so there it is. So I'm thinking we demolish once that guy runs. Actually, how stockpiled am I mean, we're not. That is running the bare minimum at the moment, man. Okay. So, let's demo this whole segment over here. Let's modernize this with the new rail segment sections. Oh, even that's an old segment. Holy shit. That whole thing was retired. Why? Oh, because that sulfur deposit? Not enough space to pick up sulfur. God damn it. Oh wait, no, we're doing a spiral here, so it'll be another straight segment technically, and then those, and then a rail up swirl. And then a rail down swirl. And then 1, 2, 3. No, that's not what I want. Dismantle. No, that's a down. That should be an up. Yeah, okay. I guess what I technically need, not you guys. This one needs to be an up. And this one needs to be the down. And we need to somehow get you. No, get you. There There we go. So that allows it to go up. Not the ideal configuration here, but it'll work. Oh wait, no, I don't need these. This is a pickup tower. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so then on this floor we build our sulfur collector. And then upstairs one floor we make our Caterium collector. And then if we have any of the resources in this region, we can use the additional floors. We can make additional floors even. So now we need to do, because we need to get a sulfur station back down. But these will be modern stations. So our storage and buffering, all that will be set up properly. Beautiful. So that'll be sulfur 1 and Caterium 2. Technically still need to go update Caterium 1, but for now, it'll be alright. Alright, and then we don't need this cross path. Technically, I don't even need those layers, but we have them, so. O2 out. And we're going to find the sulfur train. Edit timetable. Sulfur out. Save. Sulfur 01 to sulfur acid. Still. Okay, so now it's headed this way. So let's give it some sulfur. Is that the sulfur train? Wow. Okay. Well. Take what you can get, right? Bow, bow. Alright, do bottom, top, bottom, top. Bottom, top, bottom, top. Bottom, top, bottom, top. Bottom, top, bottom, top. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I've got to run the frickin' belt! So we will do a... Let me think about this for a second. All right, and then power comes directly from you. Beautiful. Okay, we got a nice solid incoming. Okay. This will be our Caterium. Bottom, top, bottom, top. Let's go and get this one running. Bottom, top, bottom, top. The hell? Fly, you fucker. Come on. What's up, Caster? I saw you sent me a Discord invite. I've been busy. What, you didn't make another Discord, did you? Please tell me you didn't make another Discord. Oh, okay. Nice, man. That makes more sense at that angle. Why is that not working? Control. Huh. Yeah. I was just working on getting this this wrapped up, and I'll tab out and turn on my cast. Come on, Caterium says go! Yes! Alright, I got Caterium 2 out going. We'll start, I should start buffering content here. Excellent. What did I just fucking do? No, sir. That's not what I want. All right. Let me pull up my castier stuff. Is it still the beta live? Yeah, looks like it is. All right. Because, yeah, I got myself up to level 2 so I could go live. Okay, so we have a new stream URL. Let's send it out. I'm first sending a test feed. So it's not this stream, but it is a test feed. So in theory, we're now live, and you're just getting a... Oh, Jesus Christ. Pardon the static. It does work. That was fucking loud. I didn't realize that had a static sound to it. All right, at least I guess I didn't realize it was so loud. So it does work. Let me now tweak my actual feed. So we'll see if you can take it from my actual multi ingest here. Edit destinations. Because I don't have any diagnostics on this platform like I do with my other one. It's either an up or a down kind of scenario. All right, let's see. Toggle green, connecting. And we should be live. Oh. Yep, we're good. Now, the only issue, now that I'm live, that I suit the platform, is I don't have a chat pop out. So otherwise, it is working. Audio sounds fine. Delay's not too bad. Yeah, you're good, man. And then obviously I can't set category or stream title. But I'm sure that's all coming. But yeah, no, as far as just the basics, it looks like it's working. But I'll leave it live. I can't monitor that chat actively. But I'll leave it up just for, you know, testing or whatever. But yeah, it's working, man. Congrats! All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, Caterium. So we've got incoming ore. We were getting a buffer. So we're gonna take merge. Yeah, man. No, it's working. Looks like it's performing just fine. And then we need split. Split. So we do bottom, top, bottom, top. Bottom, top. Bottom, top. So, timetables, Caterium or edit timetables, Caterium O2 out. Yeah, you're good, man. I need to go rename Caterium O1 out. That's fine. So Caterium or O1 O2. Deuterium or O2 out. Oh, I thought they were gonna crash. I guess I'm not worried about Deuterium 01 at the moment. All right, so that's got some more. More ore coming in. Honestly, that should probably just be 2 separate trains. I guess we'll see what happens. Well, honestly, it's out there now, trying to fill up on Deuterium. Or is it still in the tower unloading? Yeah, so waiting. Cool. So yeah, that's currently going from OBS on my stream box into my in-house restream. And then from there it goes to Rumble. Which the in-house restream adds, milliseconds. So then it bounces to Rumble, and then it's going from Rumble to you. Which you've got an EU ingest, so that'll add the most. It's just crossing the pond. Yeah, no, that's fine, man. I've got the stream up on my other computer. The feed looks great. For me, it's definitely got a bit of a delay because it's, of course, going across and then back. But no, man, it's fine. All right, the Deuterium ore is on its way. It should be. That's that one right there. Should be coming up that ramp. There she blows! The Deuterium! Yeah, that's fine. But it's like, for the most part, for you, if you're watching an EU, your Twitch replication as compared to my multi-US hop and then EU ingest, I mean, they should be pretty close to each other. I can't imagine it's 11. Oh, when you're watching, like watching chat come across, how are you getting your delay counts? I assume you typing a message in chat, it shows up effectively immediately for me on Twitch, and then you're counting how long before you see that. Oh, okay. So yeah, you might have. I don't know if you've got a the ultra low latency buffer settings set for your playback, or if you're just if you're doing standard RTMP input, which I think defaults to like 10 seconds or so. I don't know what backend you're running. If you've got something in house, if you're front ending off of one of these other server backbones, but your front end is definitely custom. So I don't know what your backbone is. All right, so what the hell is this? It's not even attached to anything. No, that's fine, man. All right. So we got about half a car's worth of cargo here. But that means the other one is probably going to be pretty close to full. So what I think we're going to do... Honestly, I need to just retire that Caterium wire, but we're still shipping wire out of it to other production sites. So, yeah. We'll ride the train to Caterium Wire 02 and see how it's doing. What a mess down here. I really don't like it. Oh, holy shit, it's 4 a.m. What the fuck happened? Oh no! It's 4 a.m. How did it get to me 4 a.m.? Well, we're going to check out this Caterium wire, or the Caterium ore exchange. I do have 4 cars on here, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, these old intersections are such a fucking mess. Holy shit. Should go straight here. Yeah, good. Chugga chugga choo hoo. Why do I have no signals on that tire? That's weird. Not a big deal, just weird. Yeah, nice. I will have to, oh, damn, yeah, okay, so that's a full train's worth. So we will let you fill up, and then I'm going to set a second train. So, you will just do that at a timetable. And we'll remove the stop. Titanium ore O2 out. Titanium ingot. Save. Turn on. Because honestly, that's probably going to be another about full train. That gets loaded up. Sort. I mean, that's a half a car. Yeah. Because these are 3 slot, right? Four slot. Okay. So it is pretty close to half a car after having already filled up the other one. So absolutely worth it. Well, so if you have Twitch set to auto, if the window's not active, I think it will default to one of my lower bitrate streams. So on Twitch, I use their multi-format upload. So I stream 1080p, 720p, 360p, 240p, and then vertical 1080p, 720p, and 360p or something like that. Like, it's a bunch of different uploads. Let's see here. Twitch. Well, so Twitch may also be doing some encoding for me, but they've got 1080p, 720p, 480p, 360p, 160p, all available in the horizontal format. And then in the vertical format, I also have 1080, 720, 480, 360, and 1060, or 160. So they must be doing some additional bitrate for me. Let's open Twitch Inspector, because I'm pretty sure I've only got like 5 formats. Oh, no. Broadcasting in... Am I really sending that many uploads? I mean, I might be. It's auto-negotiated. Show RTMP header. No, that's not what I want. There we go. No. Huh. I used to be able to see all the different formats I was connected with. Weird. Why are we still parked? What's going on? Oh no! What's happened? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh Oh, the humanity. Oh, trains. What are you guys doing? I was wondering why we were sitting at that signal for so long. Oh, God, what's happened? Why don't I have any of my standard mid signals here? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, and then should go there and there. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. So that probably doesn't change a whole fucking lot, but it was weird for those to not be there. Jesus. All right, so we got stuck on the crisscross, stuck on the crisscross. You pieces of shit. Oh, man. All right, I'll take a look here in a minute. God dang it again, man. All right, hold on. Do I got enough room to back up and change directions with this one? Turn off self-drive. Beep, boop, beep, beep. Alright, let's see if we can get some clearance. Nice. All right, so we'll have to get with. So I've got the pop out, so I can manually watch it versus having the whole stream up, which is not feasible. So I do have the pop out available for me to keep an eye on, but I added it to social stream with generic chat capture, and your formatting that's coming out isn't getting caught. So I'll have to make a custom config file to capture chat from your platform, which is fine because I've got a couple other platforms that I was working on custom captures for, and I've got to upload them to the repo. So. But I'm not a hardcore programmer, so it's kind of just I mean, it eventually kind of does what it's supposed to. Come on, are we gonna get trains cleared? If you have any issues, send me an app name and any errors. I can look into it. So the app is called Social Stream. It's on GitHub. It's what I use to monitor chat across all platforms, and it's mostly just some JSON config files where you specify the URLs that can be monitored, and then the HTML tags to look for to capture username, profile pic, and message, timestamp, stuff like that. They've even got, you can do custom API, so you can have it, follow alerts and stuff like that. But it's the only multi-platform monitoring tool that I found that supports such an absolute broad scope, and is open source. So as other platforms come up or modifications happen, anybody can go and quote unquote fix, debug it. But I'll probably make a really rudimentary chat handler for Caster, and just run it on my local instance, because I did that for a couple other platforms, and I mean it works. It's not the best, but it does what needs doing. All right, are we still hard locked, or are you guys just still clearing up? I'll look at it, work on some stream edit title. Yeah, work on the platform. Don't worry about the chat monitor. All right, so we are still locked up. At least now you can see me. Yeah, I just have to look in a separate window, which when I get locked in doesn't always wind up happening. Oh my god. I mean, they're still technically going, but we're getting a bit of a traffic jam here, guys. Absolutely, man. It is progress. You are 100% correct. What is going on over here? Why haven't you guys... Do I have something funky with my signals? No? Correct. Oh, I don't have any signals on this section now. All right, we're starting to continue clearing. It's happening! Oh, the traffic jams get so bad sometimes. Herkadorkle. I love the coffee you fly around with. Absolutely, man. Oh my god, the traffic jam, dude. Slowly but surely, clearing away. Oh, look at that. These guys are starting to move. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Motherfucking movement. Now, what is that? Oh, he's still waiting for that guy to get off the freaking segment. Oh, because he's probably wanting to go up. What's up, Anga? How you doing? And... oh, you were going to that station. That's even better. Oh, see, it picked up part of that one. I wonder why it picked up part of that one. But as you can see, it also picked up the timestamp as a separate message, so it's definitely not correct. Go forward. Do you not have time to accelerate? What's happening here? What are you doing? Like you're already in the lane. Okay, there we go. All right, so we'll see about leaving that one segment deleted if that helps resolve the jamming. But we've now got our Caterium ore coming in hopefully a bit more readily. And that means that we should have more Caterium ingots on the move. And actually, in theory, I'm curious how much in the way of Caterium or Quickwire we've crafted. Jesus, Quickwire's all the way up here. And this is tea, not coffee. Coffee would get cold by now. Alright, so Quickwire. We are thoroughly stocked. Alright. We're about half full on the buffer storage. But we're not running any... I don't think we have... Do we have any Quickwire needs on the rail system at this point? Caterium wire out. Yeah, we don't. And that's Quickwire, not Caterium. Quickwire 01 out. Quickwire 01 in. So I guess the question is, what even needs, what am I looking for? Quickwire. Is Quickwire used in the production of anything? Yes. encased uranium cells. Am I not using quickwire? I am not. I'm using the sulfur in uranium. Okay. High-speed computers. I believe I'm still doing that in the legacy system, which is where we're using the quickwire down there. We're definitely not using quickwire yet to make cable, but that is a definite possibility. We may be using quickwire to make circuit boards, but there's lots of ways to make circuit boards. I was shipping quickwire by drone for the radioactive stuff. Okay, so we have plenty of things that could use quickwire for production. That being said, I need to get the drone depot re-added. Drone port. Damn it. Actually, should I put these, how do I want to do this? This is probably fine. Don't I have another one of these over here? Is it underground? I think it's underground. Ugh. We'll go back. See, my chat app is kind of catching it, but it's catching it wrong. So I'll have to definitely tweak and figure it out. Let's go ahead and how do I want to do this? Come out, 2 more, and that's where we'll throw the drone port. Right like that. Sure. And then I need to somehow get supplied off of this fucking thing. So oh yeah. Yes, it is currently working. But it's doing it's doing some weird double capture, where it's also getting your timestamps. So that'll have to be tweaked. Sure, that's fine. No power. But it's at least more than not getting chat. And I don't know why it wasn't capturing it in the beginning, and it is now, so that's very odd. Okay, so this port is... That's my side. Quick wire out. Go to quick wire in. And back to quick wire out. Okay. Let's save that. Yeah, okay, we're good. Aluminum casings. Okay, so I need to make a new aluminum casings dock. That's probably what I was thinking I had done, and I did not. All right, so let's go make aluminum casing dock. Let's see, aluminum casing should be right here. Wait, what? Where's my aluminum casings? Have I not moved the aluminum casings over here yet? Or are they on the backside of the tower, maybe? Really? Am I still shipping aluminum casings out of the old tower? Holy shit, I am. What a mess! Oh no, what a world, what a world, what a world. Alright, so aluminum casings is still coming out of Star One? Station aluminum casing. Oh, one out. Okay, no, that is in this tower. Oh. I remembered where it is. I remembered where it is. It is way the fuck up at the tippity top. The tippity top. Oh my gosh, the tippity top. Whoop. I believe aluminum casing is around about these parts up here. Yep, look at that. Look at that, aluminum casing production. Well, that's not good if that's supposed to be aluminum casings. Did I just forget to... What the fuck is happening here? I'm so... Okay, copper wire. Yeah, I know. It's anti-gravity wire. It's anti-gravity coffee. Okay, so it's supposed to be copper wire out, or in. I was really worried there for a minute that we were fucking something up. All right. So we do this. We do this. And we go to bank 4, and we get our drone port. And we lock it in place. And I believe we had it all the way off like that. Oh my gosh, that's so far down there. Maybe not that far. Maybe it was there. I'll get rid of that. And we'll do this. And then we'll do this. Yep, you're good, man. All right, so then this is aluminum casing out. Okay, so the fuel is fine. Making the shit out of aluminum casings. All right, cool. Meow. Nice. That's such a fall, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, it looks like I put the ladder right on the seam. Oh, no. One up from the seam. That's fine. All right, cool. All right, I got quick wire out the ass. Look at all that quick wire. Holy shit, it's quick. All right, so then I need to go to bed. That's what I need to do. It is 4:45. Oh shit. As much as I would love to do more, I need to go to bed. So we'll throw down a save at 345 hours. And I believe we will actually be working on Milestone 9's stuff next week. Because I believe we're that far at this point. Okay, stream info top right, avatar, stream info. Yeah, it took. I mean, All right. And on that note, we are going to find someone to rate on Twitch. I don't think I have enough viewers on any of my other platforms to really justify searching for anything. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you have it and you're enjoying yourself, drop a follow wherever you are. Doesn't matter. We're live everywhere 3 nights a week. As y'all know. Well, as some of you know. As you're probably aware. I mean, I'll do what I can, Caster. I'll definitely broadcast it out to a bunch of the other multi-streamers. But yeah, I'll direct people as I can. All right. But yeah, let's go find someone ready to Twitch. Let's see here. Let's go hang out. Holy shit. Let's go hang out with Derek. He's doing some more Factorio speedruns. Jesus, dude. Oh, he's just getting started. Perfect time to raid. Oh, what the fuck? We're down to 3 viewers? What the hell happened? I guess it's 5 a.m., so it is what it is. Have to have a rating. Yep. I mean, pick your priorities, man. But yeah, at some point, something like rating, whether you call it rating or something else. But we're heading out, and I'm going to bed. We'll see everybody later. Have a good night.